I am here. 8 minutes late, I think? Yeah, 8 minutes late, wow. How goes things and stuff? I'm almost practically on time. Today I'm playing Fable 3. I would have played Fable 2, but alas, it is not on the game. Well, it's not on the PC, but you know how it is. So Fable 3 is on the PC, technically. It's hard to get now, though. But luckily, I have my ways, and you can purchase a game key off of Amazon or whatever, and I did it several years ago because I like the Fable series, but it's no longer sold, so... The game keys exist, but you can't buy them anymore, like... For some reason. Like, they took them off of all the stores that exist. It's very strange. But Fable 3 can still be purchased. You just have to get a game key from the store. The developer store, the Microsoft, whatever. It's very strange. It's a very strange process. You also have to install a whole bunch of weird, like, fan patches for it to run properly on modern hardware. It's a nightmare. So, I installed it a long time ago, and never uninstalled it, and I'm hoping it runs fine. I played it a little bit just to make sure it ran, and for like 20 minutes it was fine. I was like, okay, it's probably good. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully none of my computer updates or driver updates caused me any issues with the game. Hey Phantom Bug, how you doing? Dragon, hiya. Happy birthday, thank you. Epitot, good job on the first redeem, well done. So birthday it is. It's secretly also Bert's birthday, too. I think it's also somebody else's birthday, as well. I can't remember whose, though. It was very briefly mentioned in chat, like a week ago. Anyway, hi. But yeah, so I'm playing Fable 3. I have played and beaten this game. Happy Bert. Yeah. I have played and beaten this game several times. It's the whole Fable series I love. I like this one the least, but I still like it a lot, so it's kind of a thing. I'm not going to be using my limited edition Fable 3, you know, good and evil coin for any of the decisions in the game. Because it would make me feel bad. It's hard to be evil, in games. And this game is a lot, like, more serious than the other Fable games, so the evil choices are a lot more, like, grim and less silly than the old ones. But, you know, I'll probably be playing a goodie, unless I get slighted, in which case I will immediately kill somebody. But in the game. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just start playing now. I think I need to make sure that the game actually wants to run. Oh, what was that? Oh. What the heck? That's weird. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's one of those games where if you tab out, it decides to be a butthead. New game. Oh, there it goes. I better switch stream right away.
And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
Prince. That's easier. Oh, there's also options. I'm gonna play normal. I don't want to play hard. hard mode hard.
The prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
Wow, my kingdom. 50 years have passed since a great hero saved the world from the tattered spire, which is the plot of Fable 2. You are that hero's child, but have shown no powers. Powerless. Embarrassing. Dang, pre-rendered cutscenes.
The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
Yay! You always root for the chicken. Never escapes. Now the pre-rendered cutscene is over. And we go to like the 2011 graphics.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
How dare. The kingdom will prosper under my glorious
Now, sir,
reign.
if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities.
Okay.
Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend.
My
I
young
have taken
friend.
the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. The staff may be reassured by the lack of ostentatiousness in these clothes.
Right.
An exquisite ensemble, if I may say so. Lady Elise is sure to find you most dashing in it.
Well, surely I wouldn't want to come off as pompous. The practical outfit makes the most sense, right?
Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve.
Wow.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now.
Okay.
And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper.
Isn't he always? No, let me look around my little room here. No! My fainting couch. I can't use it. Tragic. No interactables in my room? How boring. You reckon they're playing chess correctly? No. No. Didn't even have to look. How you doing, dog? Nope. There are some voices in this? How do you mean? You mean to say that there's famous people, or that people are talking? That's better. That was John Cleese. Oh, yeah. Well, Fable was at one point an incredibly popular series, and they had a lot of money behind the games, you know?
Have a good day, sir.
Good day, Jasper.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
Hello, soldier.
My prince. Greetings, sir.
Oh, lovely to meet you.
Yes, yes. Yeah, slap mode. Yes.
It's so cheesy.
Well done.
That's good.
That's good work.
Thank you. Good handshake.
Greetings, prince.
Oh, it's such a silly game. I love the Fable series so much. This one's like remarkably more serious. Oh, look at these dashing rich folk up here.
At your service.
My lord.
Salutations, my most gracious lord.
Mm-hmm. I like your wig and your fancy mustache.
As always.
Oh, it's good.
Hello, sir.
Pardon me. I must go meet with Elise.
Ah, the prince.
Hello, Prince.
Hello, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Nice tricorn. Love to see it.
You're well.
Have you heard about what happened down in the city?
What happened? I forgot they gossip while I passed by. They said something about the king, I think. He's not a good person.
Smashing! Great to see you here again.
Yes.
Oh, how are you, my prince?
Good. God, everybody's so nice to me. It's almost like I'm royalty or
You
something.
are looking well today, my lord.
Oh, thank you. I want the key chest, but I don't have enough keys, surely. 50 keys? What the hell? I didn't know there was 50 keys in the game. There's only like 25 in Fable 1 or something. I don't remember how many are in Fable 2. Hello, Elise.
Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
A demonstration? Well, I think we're meant to be lovers, right? That's sort of the implication. What kind of lock needs 50 keys? A good one.
How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So, my good prince, will you take my hand and escort me to the castle? Everyone's waiting for you.
Okay. You reckon it's just
Good.
random
Now
keys?
let's go.
And not even specific ones? I don't know, maybe. Maybe they're all the
I
same
can't
exact
believe your brother
design.
could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time.
Do you reckon this is gravel or like cobbles? It looks like gravel, and I feel like gravel wouldn't be very pleasant to walk across in like a
Oh my, it's It's the all well, prince. my lord.
like a
How
royal
nice to
garden,
see
you know?
My lord.
Yes. That's me. My lord.
I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
I wonder why. Perhaps we're going to war. The game added
You're
this...
so unlucky having that statue of your brother right outside your window. I think it'd give me nightmares. Come on, let's go.
They added this hand-holding mechanic in this game for some reason, and it really doesn't work very well. Like, if you walk a little too fast or go upstairs, it just breaks the handhold. It's very funny. Like, it was like a big deal, too. Oh my god, it's the chicken! It didn't die after all! It won! Good job, chicken! I don't know how you tanked that bullet, but proud of you.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now, and straighten those clothes.
It's not a different chicken, it's the same chicken. You gotta believe me. Every other chicken in the country is brown. That was a black chicken. And the only black chicken was white, and then it got covered in soot. This is clearly the same chicken, the exact same chicken. It's gotta be. Follow me, we're investigating this chicken. I know there's more urgent matters to attend to, but... Look at this chicken. It's definitely the same chicken, look at that.
Good day, Your Highness. I hope you're well.
It came out of the kitchen and everything. Good on you, chicken. But I imagine the silver keys probably all are the same shape, just for sake of simplicity, right?
How are you this fine day?
Certainly wouldn't you wouldn't make 50 individually like shaped keys to fit a lock. How many tumblers you reckon would like be like how different could you make the tumbler sets for the keys? Hello.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. Staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
Address the staff. An encouraging speech or a harsh speech. I wonder if I should be good or bad. Mean or pleasant. Well, I'm gonna be good, because I'm boring, and I don't want to have... I don't want to be a mean person today.
We're all anxious to hear you speak.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
Farewell, Elise. Where's my dog? Oh, well, not in here, I guess.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
Prince?
My prince.
Thank you. Yeah. It's a bit... Why would you have curtains next to... Like, do people hang curtains on walls that don't have windows? Is this like a normal thing? Like, over a painting I would understand, but... Right next to like a candelabra? That feels a bit dangerous. It doesn't go all the way over, obviously, but surely like on the sides like this would still be like a hazard. I don't know. Also, when did they invent coat racks? Because this is clearly meant to be a coat rack, right? How modern are coat racks? And why isn't there any drapes on these or curtains on these ones?
I trust you're well, sir.
Inconsistent design, that's why. Reckon these are all different types of alcohol? That's a hat rack, and they're pretty old. Well, it's whatever. Coat rack, hat rack, whatever. Same difference. You put things on it. You can wear a coat as a hat. You could, if you really tried, could probably wear a hat as a coat. Who eats apple tops? What the hell is that? I wonder what all these portraits are, because I don't recognize any of them, other than like being concept art, I guess. I do like when games use concept art as like paintings. Do I recognize this painting? I know in Fable 2 there was a tower that was like attached to like a bridge or something, so this might be that tower. But it might just be random concept art. I don't know. Okay, let's walk.
Prince?
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, your majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
There's a big clipboard. I'll sign it, yeah. I'd like to eliminate poverty.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference, I'm certain of it.
Go back home and it will all be okay. I have a very bad feeling about today.
Like...
That was a courageous move.
Well, yeah.
I doubt it would make much of a difference.
Don't say that in front of them.
Your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if your life depended on it.
Indeed.
One day, the people of Albion are going to need you.
I
have to find out just how ready you are.
Yeah, I need to address the people of Albion real quick. So, the game's, like, comedically evil choices are, like, needlessly cruel, but, like, this game is, like, much more serious because it's about, like, you know, a corrupt government, like, taking advantage of its civilians and stuff like that. And so, like, the comedy of being evil is, like, a lot less funny in this one because it's, like, very much real. Like, and the game has a lot to say about it, which is good. But God, like I've played an evil playthrough of this game, and I just felt bad the entire time. I was like, man, like the first, like one of the first good and evil choices is the staff is like gossiping about a choice your brother made. He like killed a guy for being a traitor or whatever. And the evil version of that speech is like, why don't you all shut up and get back to work? What my brother does is none of your business. And it's like, all right. And then it's like, we'd like to end poverty. And it's like, the like, it's like, they're like, sign it and be like, yeah, I would too. That'd be great. Or like, you just like, I think you just rub it on your butt and throw it at them. And it's like, it's very silly, but like, the choice is like, just very like grim.
All right. Grab a sword.
Ooh, look at this person. Why are they in the sword zone?
Fight!
Okay.
That's it. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, you remember what you would say.
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. What are you afraid of? Hit me.
I'm trying.
Not made of straw. Strike harder. You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Outside the castle. It looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
So, like, in Fable 2, you can choose to be a man or a woman, and it just always defaults to man for some reason.
They're right inside the castle
In the game's
grounds.
choices.
I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well.
Well, don't tell the king to die. That doesn't help.
It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
Okay.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us.
But where are all the guards? Are they outside protecting us from the demonstration?
Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Oh! Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
Yes, maybe he'll listen to me.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Oh my god, he's so comedically evil.
Move!
I'm going.
What? Leave her alone!
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this girl? The sentence will be death.
What? No, this can't be.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me.
It does. It does have to be her.
This isn't easy, but you have to choose me.
It's so sad.
No, it's true.
It's so sad.
Thank you. Thank you. It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done. And that I love you.
Take the girl away. Kill her now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my brother to his chambers. Now.
The life of one or many.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero.
A hero.
It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Oh my god.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on.
Not even pajamas. How I'll be so cold at night.
Follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
Yeah.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Now.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
But then people wouldn't have seen how good I am.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
It's the statue. It's the statue.
I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first.
What must we do, Walter? Continue speaking. Don't be cagey about it, man. I need to, what are we doing? Where are we going? The catacombs. Are we, I'm just supposed to go in here? Alright, sure. Figured you'd lead the way, but I guess not.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better.
Yeah. You're not, like, missing out on anything by, like, not seeing the second game. Why did I have one STD? What?
Died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough. And strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero.
Damn.
But I'm hoping that it will have one soon.
Jasper, can you not push me around, please? Jasper? It's the guild seal.
This is your father's most treasured possession, the guild seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them. Those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen?
I think something may have happened. Oh my god, there it is. It's the seal. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of context missing. I forgot about this.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Okay, so for a little context that I guess wouldn't be clear. In Fable 1, the hero has a sister who gets kidnapped. It turns out she has this magic power to foresee the future, and she becomes the seer of the bandit Twinblade. In the second game, Teresa has sort of become like a larger than life figure, I guess, like a ephemeral spirit sort of thing going on. Like she's a mystic, clearly, and she kind of guides you through your journey in the second game. And the third game, she just gets introduced here, and you're supposed to know who she is, but you don't really, because she doesn't. Just, I guided your father, and you're like, all right. But, you know, it's good. What could this be? Could it be a spell? Oh my god, fireball. I hate the way you level up in this game. Also, I also don't like that you use gloves to cast spells.
There is a great power inside you. You merely lack the means to unleash it.
Mm-hmm.
Take this.
Yeah, so you, like, the power of being a hero has, like, faded away over time or something, and you have to, like, utilize the power locked within you by these gloves that give you magic for some reason.
The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you.
Mm-hmm.
You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate.
Indeed.
Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Perhaps. It's a very strange one, because the game is quite good, but, like, it makes a lot of very strange decisions. And this is definitely one of them. Oh, it's those are my stats, I see.
Do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
Wow. Okay, so the stats on the on the loading screens are from my other character that I had from like a few years ago.
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still, though, it bloody worked.
Yeah. And now we escape.
Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
It's not dark at all. Look how bright it is.
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear.
Oops, sorry, Jasper.
How about if I strike a butler on the bunce?
I just thought it'd be nice to have some light, so I was gonna light all the fires, but then I just blast Jasper right in the face.
Ah, now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
Is it? How much oxygen do you reckon's in here? I mean, like, probably a lot, considering it's open to the elements, but more I was asking, why is there a lack of oxygen in that small tunnel there? It leads to the same location.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution.
I need the silver key. Not a very good key, is it? Look at that. It's also, it's enormous, first of all, and secondly, it doesn't have any teeth. Surely it wouldn't be a very good lock. Let us proceed. I wonder if there's more braziers around. Because I saw that you could light those too, but I don't know if there's any more. There's torches. And the game is very bright. I wonder if there's a setting to turn it down, the brightness. There is. It doesn't need to be this bright. Like, I mean, it doesn't need to be dark. I just would like it to be, like, a little darker.
Bad
That's bad.
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got.
I feel like I probably don't need to use fire spells on bats. I don't know. This feels a bit unnecessary. I'm working on it. I can only light one at a time like that, or I have to do this. You have a gun. Why are you shooting the bats with a gun? Why are we even bothering with the bats? They're probably harmless.
They won't stand a chance.
Yeah, they're also hard to hit. They're tiny.
Excellent. Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed. Your father would have been proud, sir.
Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning.
Indeed. Now, which direction are you going to walk in? Because I need to choose the other direction. Oh, I see how it is. Well, the breadcrumb trail is leading me that direction, so... I don't have any golden keys. No! The breadcrumbs are a little bit, like, railroady, but... You can turn them down, but not off, I don't think. Maybe you can turn them off, actually. I know you can turn them down. Oh, you can. Alright, then get rid of that. I don't need it.
More bats.
More bats? Didn't they see what I did to the other bats? Wow, I got my first experience for beating bats.
Use your spell.
I'm working on it. There's a lot of bats. We've already established this. They're kind of hard to hit. They're tiny. And the fireball doesn't explode.
To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for royalty. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it.
Well, hopefully not. It's not a very pleasant thing to get rid of. This whole lead-up feels like them finding ways to praise you.
You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers.
Very well.
Find ways to praise you to foist your belief in yourself as the true king. I mean, it does have a little bit of a misleading, like, kindness to it. But they could also just be very nice, you know? Also, I am a prince. They're probably just treating me as they would a prince, right? Oh my god, bats. Where are you at, Walter? What the hell?
Exterminate a few more bats.
Okay, let me just just do this instead. This is easier. Are you even killing any?
Got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
Yes, we're going into the sewers. Lovely.
Ugh, what an unusual stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath Bowerstone Industrial.
Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
Why do we want to leave the city exactly? I mean, obviously our brother's insane, but like, surely we could just like kill him. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of power that he doesn't have right now, namely fireball. Although I can barely kill bats with this, maybe it wouldn't be very effective. Never mind. I take it back. We should get out of here. I can't tell if they're following me half the time. I feel like they're really slow. Escape the castle through the underground tunnels. Wow. Dead end. Doubtful.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a Cullis Gate. Sort of magical transportation system for heroes.
I was under the impression the Cullis gates were all gone.
Well, it looks like there's one left at least. Your father must have placed this one here in case he ever needed to use it.
It's the same symbol that we saw by the tomb. Do you suppose it's activated in the same way?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You know what to do.
Can I look at the environment first, please? Never actually looked out here. I wonder why they have little, like, fence gates submerged in the water. Also, these trees surely wouldn't be living right now. These are not trees that appreciate this much water. I mean, it's very, like, fantasy. Happy birthday. Burp day. Thank you. How you doing, Super Soph? But
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book.
yeah.
There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages.
Wow, everything. This is the map of Albion.
This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there. Just like that.
Well, okay. Oh my god, I received a gift. Oh my god, another gift.
It worked!
Yeah.
Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad.
Her name's Sadie.
It's not very nice to interrupt conversations, child.
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention.
Princely?
We only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough. And maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now,
I can't
wish me
feed
good
my
luck.
family.
This is bad. This is so bad.
I'll give you money after I buy some clothes. I need to go shopping first. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, I know you're starving, but I need to look fancy. I gotta accessorize out here. Oh wow, look, a full outfit on display. I wonder how much it costs.
When will this ordeal end?
I'm gonna shake your hand. I want you to sell me that outfit.
Where did you come from?
I am so good.
I held it too long. Try releasing earlier for maximum effect.
I'm sure happy people will enjoy that.
Mm-hmm. 301. I wonder if I can get it for cheaper. It's 301 now. How many times can I shake your hand? Do you appreciate multiple handshakes in a row?
You have loved...
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, great.
This was brilliant.
Howdy.
Yep.
Okay, now we're almost friends. Come on, a little bit more. It was 301 before. Be my friend. We shook hands a lot. We did some cool handshakes together.
That's fantastic.
All right, we're close enough.
Yes, good.
How's this? 301. Okay, still 3-1. Okay, never mind. Fine. Fine, whatever.
Good to have you here. Please look around. Look around. With Saker out there, we can't go out to hunt.
Okay, I guess I'll buy it all.
Oh, good.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use... I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device. It would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
Would you like some money, child? Is that why you're begging? Here, have some money. There you go. Now leave me alone.
Can I eat it?
Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you.
I will, but first, let me check this. My gifts. Oh my god, a summon creatures potion. And a slow time potion. Gifts from Lionhead Studios. Ah, goodness me. How brilliant. How kind.
I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit?
Okay. Oh, I can undress and dress. Sweet. Okay. I don't know if I like the bandana. I don't like that it gets rid of my hair. I like my hair. There you go. Well, I don't like that hair specifically, but I like having hair.
You don't need to do anything apart from just put on the dweller outfit.
Okay, Jasper, sassy pants. I'll put on the headgear too.
There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
I look like a ridiculously rich dweller. Yeah, right. Alright, here, I'll give you some money too.
The to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
Have some money.
Wow, I can get some bread and stuff now.
I guess we kind of look like this guy. We have a similar outfit. Mine just looks newer. As a prince cosplaying one. It's probably the demeanor, right? It's the way I'm standing. I'm not looking defeated.
Thanks a million.
Look like I'm cosplaying.
Stranger. We don't need much. Just enough to survive.
Wow, I love it.
Would you like some money, child? Have some money.
I need some food.
Go buy some food with that money I gave you.
Oh, you're so nice. Thank you.
Have some money.
Get some food soon. It's all over.
This is so great.
You're welcome. Yeah, I know. Did I give you money? I don't think I gave you money. Well, I bought your clothes. I don't need to give you money. I gave you $300. You want some money? You want some money? You have some money.
It's like a never-ending nightmare.
Well, I just gave you some money. Sorry.
Where did you come
Yeah, you can
from?
get some money too.
Did you bring anything?
You too. Here you go. Here's some money. Just all the money in the world. All the money I've got. Just take it all. I don't need it. I'm a prince. I got infinite money.
Just what I wanted.
Once I take over the castle, I'll have all the money that anybody could possibly want or need.
I can't feed my family.
Thanks.
I can't sleep at
Who else wants money? Have I given you money yet? No. Okay, here you
I
go.
haven't eaten for days.
There you go. There's some money. I got 60 bucks left. Anybody want money? You want money? Here you go, Tobar. Have some money. What about you? You want money? No, I already given you money. What about you? I already give you some. What about you? You want money? I already given you money too, but have some more. Have some more money. Here you go. Enjoy.
We can't go out to hunt.
You want money? The tattooist? No.
Thank you.
If
Just
I
what
ever
I
get hold of
wanted.
that
Vilka?
London, I'll wring his neck.
Oh, okay, go for it. It's kind of that's kind of the plan. Have I given you money already, child? I think you have.
Daddy says there's nothing to eat.
All right, have some money.
I'm so,
There you go.
so
I did give you money
hungry.
before. How dare you?
Really?
I mean, there's some guards at the top. Maybe they'll want some money.
You've come from the city, from Bowerstone, haven't you?
They know I'm fake poor because I probably smell of soap. Maybe.
It's all over.
Hey, you want some money?
When will this ordeal end?
Hey, you want some money?
That's more like it.
Where do you think you're going?
The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Okay. The pockets full of gold were already a giveaway. I mean, that's true. I can't talk to these two. I still got some money to give away. Hold on. I already give you some. Anybody else want some money who I haven't given money to yet? I gotta spread this wealth, you know? All this copious wealth.
I haven't eaten for days.
Any of you? Any of you? Any of you? Anybody? Anybody that I haven't given money to yet? I should probably count how many people are here.
Please, we're starving.
Money? Money?
This
Money?
can't go on much longer.
Money? Ah, look at you, Rob. I missed you. Have some money.
Thanks to the king.
I got $9 left. Can I give $9 away? Is that gonna be enough to actually give? No, okay. Here's a firm handshake. I don't have any money left.
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Do I jingle as I run? Well, I only have 9 gold coins now, so maybe a little bit, but not nearly as much as I would have done with 100 and some odd.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing.
So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley and who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Come on, boy.
Easy. I can do all that.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was. until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information.
Thanks to the king.
Mm-hmm.
What are we going to do?
Okay then, I'll go to Brightwall. Alas, all I have is fireball magic.
It makes a nice change doing something useful.
What, training me was useful. I don't have a sword, but okay. I feel like that was kind of a jab. Hero required. A plea of help. Of, not for? You're not... That's not gonna... You're wearing, like, super thick fur gloves. You're not gonna get them warmer by blowing on them. Hold A when walking to move faster. Okay, I wasn't sure what the sprint button was. Wow. Wow. It's pretty. Time to go kill a bunch of wolves. With magic. Oh. Okay. I did say magic. Yeah, that's just what you do in cold environments from stories. You've never been cold? I guess that's true. Very, very well. Look, we've run from the castle. Now we're gonna have character development. You know, we're gonna learn the hardships of the populace. We're gonna come out better, and then we're gonna take over the kingdom and be good. Be a good king. You know. A silver key chest. Oh, 5. I don't have 5 keys. Where did I get this shovel? Ooh, 20 gold. That's not worth the animation it took to do that. A regular chest. Hello, Crow. Goodbye, Crow. Yeah, what'd you find, dog? Oh, was it a treasure chest? Did you find a treasure chest? Okay, well, good boy. An amethyst? Wow. From time to time, you'll come across items that are of little use to you, except as gifts. You can also sell them for profit once you find a pawnbroker. Come here, dog.
You're so beautiful, boy.
I don't think it's a good idea to play fetch on a mountaintop. That was a bad throw. The dog wasn't even paying attention. Look, when I throw the ball, you gotta pay attention. Come on. Come on, bud. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Good dog. Good dog. Okay, I'm not gonna pick it up. Okay, I'm not allowed to pick it up. I don't remember how to save. I think it auto-saves, but I probably should make an effort to learn how to save properly. I think you can do it from the...
chamber beneath Bright...
That's not what I'm going to do. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jarvis. Jasper, sorry. Jasper.
Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently?
Is this...
I believe there are new items.
Sanctuary shop? Oh, that's the cash shop. Wait, what does that say? Sorry? Save your progress or load an Oh, that is it. Okay, save here. Huh? Oh, right, the save room. There's a room for saving. Alright, well, whatever. That's probably fine. Yeah, I forgot there's an actual, like, a shop you can buy stuff from. But, like, since Games Windows Live doesn't exist anymore, it doesn't exactly work. Hero status. My morality is high, but my attractiveness is normal, and my weight is low. Well, I have no strength, no stature, and no magical aura. And my fireball spell is bad. Yeah, it's just the way, isn't it? I mean, it's better than anybody else's fireball spell. Yes, dog? I think you can name the dog. I don't know what I don't have it named yet. I think you can also get different dogs? No, that's a cash shop thing. 20 gold, wow. More money to give to the people. Because I'm so generous. They, really don't look friendly, do they? Not like my dog. Not very good at attacking, are they? I think that if you play on challenging mode, it gives everything like double health, but it doesn't make their intelligence better, or the AI better. It's more wolves over there. What do we got up here? This looks like it might be treasure. A dig spot? Oh, it's like a graveyard. Wow. I definitely should be digging up here. A health potion. Well, alright. Anything else? I think there's, your dog has stats too. And I think you have to, like, get books to upgrade its stats. And so it'll, like, be able to sniff out treasure, or more treasure, the higher its skills. And I think there's, like, tons of treasure all over the place that you can't see until you get a high enough level. Come here. This is a bit cruel. I mean, I guess the dogs are gonna shred me. Like, I guess they're going to kill me if I don't blow them up with fireballs. But it does feel a bit, you know, mean. I see more dogs, more wolves to defeat. Oh. It's nice that my dog nice that my dog knows what an enemy is. He really likes growling a lot. As if it knows that these are a threat to us. Does it actually say anything on the sign? It doesn't. Oh, it does. I have to read it though. Brightwall Village, okay. Yes, dog. Treasure. Oh. Oh, chest. I missed it. Maybe the dog is useful. This is the first chest you found. Wasn't very useful. I remember being like really disappointed in this game with the chests, because I think they're only like monetary items. I don't think they give you any like cool items. I think all the cool items are in the silver key chests. Or at the shops. It's not going to stop me from opening them, of course. I do quite like money. Wow, the town... Wow, the town of Brightwall. I've had 4 sexual encounters, according to the game. Uh-oh. Oh, no! It crashed! Damn it. It crashed during a save, too. That's worrying. How dare. I can't say this was unexpected, but it is unfortunate. Hopefully it didn't corrupt a save. I did do a save, and I didn't do another save. I don't think I saved over the quick save. I went to the save room and was like, I don't need to worry about that. And then I didn't do a physical save, so it might have corrupted the save. If that happens, I just have to replay the entire start of the game again. Dang old games. Dang old games ported to PC that barely run properly. How old's my character meant to be? I think like 18 or 19. I believe he gets older as the story progresses. Oh, thank God. I'm at Mistpeak Village. Or Mistpeak Valley. I'm at the start of the snow area. Which is still quite a ways back, but it could be worse. Provided the game. There you go. Oh, wow. Look at the beautiful view. Wow. Ooh, ah, ooh, beautiful. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here, dog. Yeah, he's meant to be, like, young. I think Logan's meant to be, like, 30-something, and your character's meant to be, like, just no longer a child. So, like 18 or 16 or something like that. I think it's probably not 16, probably like 18. Because it is a... it could be 16, I'm not sure. There used to be a stat you could actually look at.
Beneath Brightfall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes have lived to speak of it.
Mm-hmm.
You must take care once you are inside.
Yeah, it used to be, you could check your, like, stat guide, and it would just tell you how old your character was in both of the games before this one, and then this one they just took it out for some reason. But the those three stats you see that were like muscle, like fatigue, or not fatigue, like physique and whatever the other one was, like dictate your character's like height, like width and muscularity. And as you develop those, your character's like features change to like make you look older. So, depending on what weapons you use and how often you use them, different stats develop. So if you use like your sword a lot or whatever, you'll get like a lot more muscular. And if you use your gun a lot, you'll get like taller. Spoilers, you get a gun and a sword. But yeah, your character's physical appearance will change as the game progresses, just because you'll play. Also, you get scars and stuff for getting like knocked out. So you get like cool facial scars and stuff. And armor doesn't, or like your clothing doesn't actually affect anything in this game, unlike the older games. For some reason, I don't know why they took this out, but the clothing in this game is just purely cosmetic. It's just, you can make yourself look however you want. You could run around naked and have exactly the same amount of chance, the chance of survival as you would do with clothes. I guess those are random amounts of money, because that was 50 that time. I think it was 20 before. Oh no, it's wolves! Why, does the character not look like an adult, or do they look much older than you'd expect? I think part of it is I'm covering my boyish haircut with the bandana that makes my character look bald. I think that adds to the age a bit. There you go. It gets really bright when you use your spells for some reason. I think it's meant to be like focusing, so it like turns the screen like white if I just like charge this up. Like that. You're like focusing your magic. But it gets so bright. So crazy bright. You assumed I was a minor from the way all the people at the palace treated you, and was surprised that you have a number of us having sex stats. I think that's my account, not my character. I think that I think that my other character from years ago when I played the game the first time when I installed it, I think that character has had 4 encounters. This one has not. Because it also said like that I've given 140 something gifts, and I definitely haven't done that. Fable, the first one is your favorite game of all time. Hey, it's mine too. I freaking love Fable 1. I like all the Fable games, except for the Wii one that I'm aware of. I've never played it, but it looked awful. The one where you like have like the ability to cast spells with your hands. I'm apprehensive but excited about the Fable remake. There's been so many attempts at a Fable remake or a Fable like re-release or whatever. Apparently, Xbox is working on an Xbox emulator, like an official one, and I'm really excited for that because it'll mean I can get Fable 2. Finally.
Shop has some new bits and bobs.
Nope, game management. I'm gonna do a save. Quick save. Do a quick save. That's auto save. Never mind, that's an auto save. Let's do a real save. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, do I not have the ability to do? Save. There. I've officially saved. This is Hero 2, apparently. A great way to earn gold to join another Fable 3 player in their game. No, thank you. I don't think that would work. Games for Windows Live doesn't exist anymore. But I appreciate your advice. Let's hope it doesn't crash going through this door this time. Okay, we're good. Bright wall. Oh my god, the bridge is destroyed. Look at that thing. How would you even go... I mean, first of all, this is not a real bridge, clearly. How would you go about fixing this bridge? Like, for real. Magic, I guess? But magic doesn't really exist anymore. Like, it clearly had, like, a brace underneath of it, but it broke. And, like, how are you meant to, like... Like, it's like, sort of has that... like archway design, as if like, but it's far too wide for that to be effective. Like it's too long a bridge for that to work. Why have my breadcrumbs back? I got rid of those. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. No, never mind. It was the right button. I'm just not allowed to. If I press pause now, it takes me here instead of opening the menu, which is a terrible decision. That is really weird and annoying. But I don't want the breadcrumbs. Get those out of here. It is off. How dare you?
Is where you can
How dare you give me the breadcrumbs? I told you to get rid of those, you monster. Assuming that it would be stable if it was whole. The process would be building a wooden scaffold underneath and taking out enough broken bits for a stable connection, and then replacing... I didn't read what that just said at the top of the screen. And then replacing them... replacing the broken stones. Right, sorry. I was getting distracted. But yeah, I guess that would make sense. But it's such a incredibly long bridge. It feels like it'd be like almost impossible to do it at this distance.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
Mm-hmm. Same as building the bridge to start with. Well, yeah, I guess. Wow.
Business is at rock bottom. Spend for the love of all you old sacred.
Your
Come have a
unwanted
look.
items.
You're sure to
I'm
find
the
something.
party
of your life with our finest drinkables.
I have the best shop in Brightwall.
You knew in these parts?
Yeah.
I just got here myself.
Wow.
As a kid, I wanted to be an adventurer. That or a herpetologist.
Wow. Well, you became neither of them, looks like. Demon door. What? Demon door. They look so weird in this one. What do you want, Demon door? I don't remember.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again.
Oh, I see. I forgot. There's characters have personalities. What is your personality?
So drunk, I anger the wife. Next thing I know, I'm up to my neck in a barrel of fish.
I admire your courage in going on the road and that, but really, what's the point?
He's gay and joyless. I need somebody who's joyful.
That's pretty fine stuff.
Ooh, baby, honey me up, why don't you?
I get hard cash for your...
Oh,
howdy.
Good to meet you. I'm looking for somebody with joy in their heart.
wonderful.
Best goods in Brightwall.
If it gets you drunk, we've got it.
I'm imagining the people who
I'm coming down,
look
sir.
sad aren't joyful people.
Well, you've certainly... yeah.
I should probably look around for somebody who looks happy to be around.
The best fights are up close.
You look
and I am the
indifferent.
tools. Bet you've done questionable things.
I literally have not.
Don't waste food ever again with our amazing moustaches.
Moustaches, okay.
A library is a place with lots and lots of books.
It sure is. I mean, look, if your mustache stops you from wasting food, I guess, you know, great.
If business doesn't pick up soon, I'll be right out of it. Business, I mean.
There you go.
You're not the sort who attacks unarmed villagers.
No, 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 not this time.
Thanks. I thought I would starve for sure.
I'm not going to attack anybody this time. Or will I? Oh my god, it's time to loot bookshelves. 2 gold? Hell yeah. Ah, 3 gold, what's up? 2 gold? Oh my goodness, 3? Amazing. Oh, so much money.
Is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you're gaining any real knowledge. Oh, sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
Well, you're not doing a good job of that. Do you see how many books are on the floor? Yeah. You would not balance a candle on an upright book like that. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty thick books, but, yeah, I wouldn't either. Next round attacking us, randomly strange person in rich clothes. What? These are clearly dweller clothes. You know, everybody knows the dwellers are struggling right now. I'm not rich. I would never be. I miss when bookshelves had books on them. Yes, dog? Dog? What? Dog? Where are you barking at? Oh, treasure. Oh my god, a jet. Who could have guessed? Another item purely for selling. Stealing from the library? No. I own this library. I'm royalty.
By the holy bookmark, the Guild Seal. I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Then you are?
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state.
Probably poorly.
Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
The guild seal, right? That's much larger than this hole? Yeah, the guild seal's much larger than that. I'll be honest, that looked like it would have been really easy to open. The reliquary. Who lit all these torches? Oh my god, it's time to loot. Loot books. Loot books. Gold. Bookcase is crumbling under the weight of unread tomes. Compendium of what it looked to look to be magic tomes written in some long lost language. Nothing of interest to read here. A series of books detailing the horrid prophetic nightmares of a mad monk, Sylvester Magus. The final one... Oh, it went so fast. Final one is simply called Darkness Descends on Albion. Bookcase is crumbling. Okay, I get it. Oh, it's a silver chest. I have one key. The perfect amount. Dog Training Combat 2. Are you ready to learn how to combat, dog? Your dog has learned how to rip the throats out of fallen enemies more effectively. Oh, great. Good boy. The bookcase is crumbling. A compendium of what are, magic tomes. The bookcase contains several tomes of the subject of physical violence, from stabbing someone with a fork to gouging out their spine with lettuce. Oh. That sounds challenging. Money. Money. Some of these are funny. Some of them are nothing. And there's no indication of which ones are which. Books have grand long names but don't appear to have been read. Well, would you read something called the superannuated properties of perpendicular toenails? Probably not. Well, maybe, out of curiosity of what that means. A large collection of necromantic books. A dark aura surrounds them. Or they're a cloud of spores from the musty fungus. So many books. So many books. Cooking for Hobbs. Pictures are not pleasant. complete works of best-selling author Meredith Sock. Once incredibly popular, now considered rubbish. Indeed. A set of arcane books full of dangerous and forbidden knowledge. Unfortunately, it also appears to be useless knowledge. Yeah, because nobody has magic power anymore. The magic from the world is gone. There are no more heroes. Except for me. With my magic glove that gives me magic power. The bookcases have grand long names. Yep, that one. Done that one. just looking for funny text. I don't really care about the money that we get from this. The couple of coins. I guess it adds up in the end, but it's not really useful or relevant. This one. No. Hey, look, a book.
When you find yourself in a sword fight, just make sure you got the other fellow first. Easy, what?
Exceptionally rare book. It probably belongs in the library. Oh, really? How to be a master swordsman. I better go take it somewhere. I don't know if you can actually read those books. A dig spot in a library? Where? Come on, dog. Where? Where's the dig spot? There it is. Wow, 40 gold. I made about that much looting the entire place. Yeah, I don't know if there is a way to, like, read the books. Not like there used to be. Very sad. Hey, Regis, how you doing? Chest. Who could have seen this coming? I bet it's gonna be gold or a gemstone. Is that a health potion? What's with the Halo music? What? This is... You mean the general sort of, like, ephemeral, like, singing? I don't think Halo can claim that music as their own. Halo music, well, I don't know about all that.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve.
Okay. It's not entirely true, but they are very cool. Do I want hammer or sword? I'm gonna flip a coin. Red will be sword. Okay, we're playing hammer.
According to the book, the hammer can grow larger and heavier with use. Incredible. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine. According to the book,
Yeah.
grow larger and heavier with use. Incredible.
Incredible. It has a hammer left to you by the last hero of Albion. It is part of your legacy and cannot be sold.
That hammer should serve you well for as long as you carry it, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you are properly armed, you should be much better prepared for whatever awaits you beneath Brightwall Academy.
get out of here then.
Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably.
Dang. Yeah. Never played Fable before? It's good. All the Fables are pretty good. The first one's my favorite of all time, my favorite game ever. The second one is very good, I really like, but it's not on PC. And the third one is this one. And it's probably the worst of the Fables, but still quite a good game. Oh no. Hollow Men. Good job, dog. I mean skeletons. No, they're hollow men. They're skeletons that are they're like undead that are possessed by souls. I don't think they're exclusively skeletons. I think that they're mostly skeletons. Dig spot? Oh my god. Where? Where, dog? Where's the dig spot? Take me! Oh man, I hope this is like 20 gold. Ah, 50 gold. Man, I wanted 20 gold. Knock, knock. Gimme. Oh my god, a jet. Amazing, I can sell that for money. Now without a key. Boo. Freaking locked doors. Who locks doors? Honestly, can't believe this. Yes. I feel like I remember there being like a trick to this. To getting all the panels up. I think once you've left a panel, you can only go one direction, you can't go both directions. So you have to make sure you can be careful about how it goes. Ooh, a jewelry that I can give to people or sell. Don't hit me. Ooh, ooh. I don't know what game made me press A to attack just then, but it's not intentional. Where's the exit on this? Oop, don't go that way. Where's the exit? I think we're trying to get over to that there. We probably do want to go this way first. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. I think of a dog. You okay over there, dog? Magic dog. If I go this way, I can go this way, and it'll still reach that platform. Just getting to the last one, I guess, is the problem. Oh my god, it's a summon creatures potion. Nope. I don't remember if the... button to dodge is A. It must be A, but I think you have to hold I think you have to lock on before you can dodge. I did it just then in that fight, but I didn't mean to. Military gloves. Oh, I didn't realize you actually got clothes from this. Okay, sure. Alright. I guess just keep going this way. I want that treasure chest too. Give it to me. Yes. A slow time potion. I guess that's nice. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I missed the hollow men there. Dang. Ow, ow, rude. My mind tells me there was a secret loot you can get from killing all the hollow men in this place. I think that was the one that I needed to kill, but oh well. I don't know if it matters. I'm not that interested in getting 100% of the game or items. I just think it was an item you could have gotten, maybe. Whee! You don't know this Fable music is so nostalgic for you? Reminded you of Halo 2? It was only on Vista, and when figured out how to play it, you believe on Windows XP. You enjoyed the game so much as a kid. That's cool. Yeah, the music that's like humming here is pretty like much just Fable music. Like this is just kind of what Fable music is. Even back to the first ones from like 2002 or whatever, it just is kind of like this. It just has a sort of like humming as like the ambient music as you're walking around. An amethyst, wow. Nah. I mean, this game's from 2011, so it's pretty old. It's got a... It very well could have, like, nostalgia. Now. Although, if you've never played it, of course, then I guess it wouldn't do. Oh, God, these ones are slightly stronger. Forgot about the kill animations. Halo's older, so it's Halo music. It's definitely different music. I don't like. I doubt they stole the music from Halo. Also, I've played Halo 1 and it doesn't sound like this. Like, not to me. I don't know when Halo 2 came out, but how long ago does something have to be to count as nostalgia? I don't know. The menu song? It's just noises, just singing. Like, also, I'm pretty sure that Halo's music is like a whole like freaking, what do you call it? Like an orchestra, isn't it? It's not just the vocals, but I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Like, not really.
So, this is how it ends. I steal the blueprints for the dungeon from the architect who built it. Find the secret entrance on the other side of Mistpeak. Almost get killed by several hollow men. Stub my toe against a rock so that it really hurts when I walk. And now this. I know there's a great treasure in here somewhere. And I know it has something to do with these braziers. I just don't know what. But I'm not leaving until I solve this riddle.
Well, I bet I have to light the braziers. Let me go and save my game. It's been a
If you're
while.
not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been added.
I'm sure it has. I need to figure out where the save room is.
What a splendid new hammer. You'd be crushing enemies in fine style with that.
I'm afraid I'm not allowed to buy these. They're freaking. Apparently they're freaking.
This is the sanctuary shop where you
Don't show this, man. Get your Games for Windows Live out of here. Actually, hold on. Can I buy that? Not buy it. It says it was free. Let me see if I can actually get that. I don't even know if that revealed any information. I was afraid that would happen. Let me check. Did it reveal any information? No, it didn't. Ignore. Okay, well. Yeah, like I thought. Okay. Yeah, you can't get it because it's Games for Windows Live and that doesn't exist anymore. My bad. Not my bad. I knew that wouldn't work. I've tried it before, but figured I'd look at it anyway.
Any other business to attend to?
Give me a save. An actual save. Just because I want to make sure we actually save. This is the auto save. This is the save. Get a third save in here. Listen to the Halo 2 main menu theme song. I probably won't do that, but I guess I'll believe you that it sounds similar. Because that would require me to tab out and listen to a song. And I'm lazy. Oh, silver key. How nice. Does this lead down somewhere I need to go to get something? This feels like it might lead somewhere I need to go to get something. Ah, treasure. Back in your day, you just saved once, and if you died, you died. Yeah, well, it's not about dying, it's about the game crashing. I'd rather the game has crashed once, so I'm worried it might happen again. So I'm gonna make sure I'm saving to, if it crashes, I can actually like reload a game that isn't an autosave. Have I been here? Is this the same place I just was? I think it is. Yeah. To make you spend points to play the Halo 2 and listen to Halo 2 menu song. Well, you could spend all the points you want. I wouldn't play it on stream. If it's not related to the game I'm playing, I wouldn't play music. Unless it's, of course, like, lo-fi hip-hop to relax to or whatever, because of, like, I'm playing, like, American Truck Simulator, which uses real radio stations that I can't play songs from. There's a level of, like, you know, transformativeness involved with playing copywritten audio on stream. What are you gonna, where? Ow. I know that when dogs growl, there's enemies nearby, I'm aware. The dog was leading me to treasure, and then that led me to a trap. Very rude. You're no match for me, bone boy. just waiting for it to get closer. It just sort of shambles slowly towards me. Can you stop spawning things so I can see what my dog wanted to give me? I swear, if you spawn one more, okay. Okay, dog, where's the treasure? Back in the days, you never saved, auto-saved everything for you? Yeah, well, that's, I mean... There's lots of games in the past that just didn't have, like, autosave functions. Autosave was, like, crazy when it, like, first came out. It was, like, baffling. I remember, yeah, just having the ones, like, the one file. You didn't even save, you just, like, started the game, and then if you lost, you lost, and, like, just died and had to restart from the beginning. There's lots of games like that, too. Oh, okay, the dog wants me to go this way. Freaking breadcrumbs. Where's the treasure at, dog? Is this the... Oh, yeah, right here. Yes. The 90s and the early 2000s. Hmm. I think, yes, there's a lever here. And this is I think this resets the puzzle. Or does it open something? It might open that door that I passed earlier, that I couldn't open. Guns? How dare. How long ago did you die that you had guns? They're just hitting each other. Ooh, the hammer's really hard to use. It's so slow. I know I flipped the coin to choose my weapon, but I might switch to the I might switch to the sword because the hammer's super slow. The sword does a lot less damage, but it's faster. There you go. Secret treasure. Yeah. What is this suspiciously colored stone over here? Oh my god, it's a silver key. Used to open silver locked chests. Oh, I feel like I remember this being a chest you could open. Oh well. I guess it was just the key, which, you know, is valuable. I'll take it. There you go. Early saves were just that you got a code that you could input, and that would set the game up the same way. Yeah, I remember that too. I didn't play games much back then, but I remember that being a thing. Level select but complicated. Oh. Anybody played Future Cop LAPD or Hog Wars? Nah, I've never heard of either of those.
Hello, yes. You'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct. According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm. Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary as soon as you can.
So the funny thing about, like, the way they describe these is that the hero weapons are, like, cool. They're meant to, like, evolve as you play the game in different ways based on what you've done throughout the game. But they're talking about them as if they're not just generic normal weapons that just exist. Like, I'm gonna go back to the sanctuary. He's gonna show me a flintlock pistol and a flintlock hunting rifle. He's gonna be like, they have to be seen to be believed. My god, it's a rifle and a pistol. And it's like, those are just things they have in the world. They're not special until you get further in the game. They just look like weapons.
So the weapons in question were also left for you by your father. They are in the armory. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects.
Alas, they are but
Pistol
a rifle.
is best suited to short ranges
A pistol.
and packs a surprising punch.
Yeah, just the pistol and the rifle.
The rifle is the perfect instrument for engaging enemies at long range.
I'm going to be replacing my hammer with the sword, because the hammer's too slow for me. And I'm going to be grabbing the pistol, because it goes well with the sword.
The pistol is best suited to short range. The pistol, excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
There are none. You don't know how the game works. You were told to say something, and they changed how the game works. Oh, I can't save my progress right now. Pop. Hollow Men. I have a distinct memory of using the sword and the gun at the same time, but maybe that's the other. Maybe that's Fable 2. Maybe it doesn't matter if you use the sword or not. Can you aim? Yeah, you can. Oh, it's not. It's really hard to aim, though. Love my flintlock repeater. You loved Halo. It was the only shooting game you could play, but you spent most of the time bonking the aliens on the head because you didn't want to waste ammo. That makes sense. You have to leave early because it's too hot in the house. Ah, that's a shame. Hello, Lucy. Yeah, thank you. Take care. Have a good one. Hopefully it cools off a bit. Ah, an armored hollow man. It says something about glowing. I didn't see what it said, though. Treasure. Hey, don't get me. I'm opening the box. Leave me alone. I do not need slow time potions. You gonna spawn more on me? Just gonna let me walk up here? Unattacked? Alright, sure. I'll do it. Yeah. Where you going, dog? You wanna show me a dig spot? Wow, dig spot. Amazing. Yeah, thank you, Regis. Thank you. Come here, you. Spawn yourself so I may whack you with my sword. Because everybody knows how good swords are against bones. I don't know what, like, there was like a point in gaming history where like slow-mo was like really popular, and I don't know why. I guess it was around like 2010, 2011, because I know that like Skyrim also had like kill animations that were slow-mo, right? And this was also a game released in 2011. Reanimated skeletons probably would not mind my gun that much, if I'm honest. Like, I'm not 100% certain. Like, it would still damage them, I'm sure, but like, I feel like it'd be difficult to hit them. begin with. So I can't imagine it'd be like a good tactic to fight skeletons with a pistol. Or any gun, really. Maybe like a blunderbuss or something. So like you have like a bunch of pellets flying out at once, but like, I don't know. If they have armor, it hits them easily. Oh, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it wouldn't hurt them if it had armor. Oh, it's the music box! You might actually hear the song that I have set for my... one of my I don't know which one it is. My, like... bits redeem, maybe? Or maybe it's my subscriber redeem? Not redeem, my subscriber song, whatever. The song I have set up for the thing, from the music box. This is from the second game.
You have done well.
Oh, they didn't play the song.
Now, step into the light.
Alright, well.
There is much you need to know.
Blunt force is still effective. Yeah, but I just mean like you wouldn't... like the bones are the only thing that would damage them, and you wouldn't really hit very many bones.
Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
Looks
if any part of
very
you
different.
still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Mm-hmm. If you were to hit the lower armor, you could break the ribs from force. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could, but I'm just saying, like, it's just unlikely to do a whole lot. This is the road to rule, the mystical path you must journey along on your way to taking the throne and becoming a legendary hero. The guild seals you earn by defeating enemies, engaging with people, and completing quests can be used to unlock the chests on this road. Each chest costs a specific number of seals, so spend them wisely. Unlocking them all is no easy task. Okay, so let's see. What is this? Is this the... Yeah, melee weapon does more damage, ranged weapon does more damage, magics does more damage, and you get the shock spell. Let's see. Landlord pack, let's do that, because that's going to give me money. You find the way they talk to you deeply unsettling? You mean Teresa? Friend expression, I want that. Die pack, ooh. The seer that speaks to me when I'm at the gate. You're not that insulted. Well, they're not referring to you. Give me the shock spell. Yes. And give my magic power more damage, please. Not that I intend to use magic that much, but it'll help. I think you start developing runes on your skin when you get a certain amount of magic. I don't like them, but I think they do happen. You have a bunch of the characters that's very buttering up. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's Big Bessie's Burlesque. I remember that poster. Sorry.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
Oh. Did I gain any runes to my flesh after upgrading my magic one time? Or does that happen later? After like stage 3 or something? Or maybe it's based on how much you use them. Can I go equip my other glove?
How curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern as your rendezvous point. I do hope he's finding some way of occupying his time while he waits for you.
Okay.
When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. I shan't peek, I promise.
Ooh, Gusket's musket and the Blood's whatever basher. I don't know what I said. Some other weapons. I do. Can I use 2 at the same time?
Gauntlet.
Yes.
A device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary.
I don't know why it has a value. Can't sell them as far as I know. Oh, I'm not allowed to equip 2 at the same time. Dang. Well. Eventually, you can equip 2 at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what is that other one?
And sharp, I believe.
The Bloodstone Bludgeon.
Are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
Wielded by an unknown but mighty pirate in the Great Bloodstone Uprising, this hammer has seen things no hammer should see, and done things no hammer should do. It's an evil hammer. You gotta decrease your moral standing to get it bonus damage. Kill 5 people who love you to get it more damage versus humans. And drag 8 villagers to work to get money with each hit. I don't want it. It's evil. Evil hammer. What about the blunderbuss or whatever it was? The musket. The gun was used by Barry Gusket, a notorious yet elusive assassin. Gusket would remove a bone from each of his victims and attach it to his weapon. He's funny like that. Kill 300 human enemies. Earn 10,000 gold from jobs. Decrease your moral standing. It's an evil weapon. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the rifle. Now I gotta go meet Walter. Yeah, there's lots of unique weapons throughout the game that you can get. I said they're all unique weapons. They all have different like appearances and stats. But you unlock their abilities by performing like actions with them, like various challenges. It's kind of a cool mechanic, but it's also.
Have you gone all over the world?
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of this area.
Okay. It also means that like your weapons, the hero weapons, the ones on my back right now that you start with, become quickly outclassed, unfortunately, because the unique weapons you buy from people or find in the world are just better because they get bonuses for you achieving those like goals, whereas your weapons don't get bonuses. They just like develop uniquely based on what your activities are. Hello. I come to buy clothes. I don't remember how to do it.
Keep an eye out for danger.
A beard.
You never know when it might
Tattoo. No. I don't need to do that yet. I think I will need to do that eventually. Hello, Fabling. Yes. Hey, Zepho. How you doing? You remember playing the guitar, baking cakes, and farting in this game? Oh, in this game, yes. Yeah. It's if you play like evil, one of your gestures is just to fart in people's faces. For some reason. I've come to sell my items. Hopefully you don't mind. I don't want most of this. Ooh, you're gonna pay me extra for these jets.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house.
Ooh.
Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items. We have... That's a fine item.
Yeah. Alright, well. I bought what I needed. Apparently I can afford a house, but that seems pretty unlikely, considering I only have like 500 bucks. It has to be a really bad house. I can go look, I guess. What a legacy, Peter Molyneux. Very good, yeah. 2,000. Oh, it's not that expensive after all. What are you barking about? Where's the dig spot? Ta-da! Another jet. I don't remember if there's any outfits in this place. I feel like there was, but I don't remember where they're at.
Add some character to your face.
If they are.
Famous beards.
I know that's the weapon shop. Maybe there isn't a clothing shop here. There's furniture. Yeah, this is the weapons shop. That's not a shop. Is it? Pawnbroker, weapons shop. House of Slats, that's a furniture seller's house. These are just random houses. Stylist is there. Oh, there's the clothing shop up here at this next to the stalls. Okay. Content warning heroes. Yeah, yeah.
That's rubbish.
There's the clothing shop. We can buy pajamas. Or the women's highwayman suit. Or the men's pajamas. Or the women's pajamas. Or the men's highwayman suit. Or the women's mercenary suit. So many choices. I don't think it matters. I don't really want to wear the highwayman. Oh, it's really expensive anyway. I kind of want one of the hats, though. I'd like a new hat. Actually, I don't really want a hat at all, honestly. And the stylist doesn't have any good hairstyles, so not going to work on it yet. Give me a sec. I'm going to be right back. Unfortunately, I just have to sit here while you listen to Jasper say words. Because I imagine he'll just talk if I stand still here, but I gotta be right back.
There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop. I hope your clothes aren't becoming uncomfortably roomy.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I was criticizing the patterning on the roof here because it doesn't match up right there. It's not really relevant, but you know. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Was Jasper good company? Did he keep talking at you? Or did he just not say anything?
Feel free to look around.
You've got gold to spare. I can smell it on you.
I need to make some money. I remember one time when I played this a long time ago. I was being evil, and I
Pie of the day, I reckon.
when you're evil and you get arrested, you have to like work off your debt, right?
Pie of the day, I reckon.
And like depending on how high your debt is, that can take quite a while.
Quality pie making, that.
And so when I was evil, I got like a bounty of like 10,000 and had to work it off at like 20 per.
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Like 20 per listening to this over and over again. Pie of the day, I reckon.
Wonderful dough work.
Like just constantly this for like hours and hours, and you can't get rid of it. Like if you get caught, you can't leave this job.
Right there.
Like you're allowed to leave it if you're doing it willingly.
You know you want to spend. I'll end up on the street.
Oh, that's a good pie.
But like if you have a bounty, you can't leave until the bounty's paid off. And it was a really odd decision and a really bad one, but I ended up stopping that playthrough and restarting the game because I had such a large bounty that I literally couldn't play the game until like unless I did that for like hours. I did not want to do that. Also, this is a weird one. Clearly there was meant to be a different job here, Because there's this job here, and then that job right there, and they're both playing loot. And I bet one of them was originally meant to be woodcutting, but in Fable 2 they had a woodcutting job, and I think they probably didn't want another woodcutting job. Because that one's like really close to like this pile of logs. And like this, I mean, again, loot. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have it there when there's one right here. They're both the same job. I think that one was initially probably meant to be woodcutting.
I ain't asking for much, unless you've got much. Yes, indeedy.
Isn't this great? This is riveting stuff here. I enjoy that you can do this to make money. I just think it's silly that, like, this exists. And, like, people, like, are meant to, like, be impressed by it, you know?
I'm sorry to have to ask.
Like, it does get fast, but you're literally just playing a scale half the time.
Oh, yes!
And people are, like, going crazy for it. Fable 2 had a blacksmithing job. It was really fun. I liked the blacksmithing job a lot in Fable 2. And the woodcutting was good too.
Don't be a miser. Buy someone a present. Rock bottom. Spend for the love of all you old sacred. Nice.
Woohoo! I love it.
Da, 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 da. It's so silly. It's such a silly thing to do. It also doesn't even make that much money until you, like, level it up a bunch. And the only way to level it up is to, like, do it in, like... Originally, in Fable 2, when they introduced jobs, the way you'd, you know, get the skills leveled up, the jobs leveled up, is you'd do them. But in this one, you have to, like, unlock it in that, like, road to rule thing, that, like, that fantasy realm that I walk into, where Teresa is. You have to unlock the better jobs there for some reason. And so, like, you can't just spend the first hour of gameplay boosting your job skills to get you tons of extra money. It's a very odd decision. What weapons do you have on sale? You got Aurora's shield, wielded by the long-dead champion Sailor the Righteous and his soldiers. This famous model hammer has crushed untold legions of Aurora enemies. Reaver Industries Perforator, Defender of the Faith, the Love Sword, created by Lawrence the Licentious, also known as Lusty Larry, who was famous for his many, many conquests, and who left behind a legacy of many, many illegitimate children.
We've reduced the price on that.
Enemies found near Aurora, that's not for a long time, 5 criminals to jail, and 5 villagers love you. I mean, it'll be a long time before I go to Aurora, so that's not useful to me.
It's on sale. A great price for something like that.
Get married, kill 150 enemies in daytime, kill 50 enemies with flourishes. That could be pretty good. Get married is kind of a pain, though. And I'm not going to do this one, probably, because it's going to require me to be evil. Yeah. Yeah, one wants me to be evil. Yeah, we're not going to get a new weapon. We're fine. I'm fine with the hero weapons that I'm carrying now. Hey Walter, how you doing?
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan.
Ooh, a plan.
Come with me. One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
Okay.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Seika and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
Okay. Don't worry.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Yes, I'll just go get my temporary tattoo and my beard. I'll grow out my beard real quick for yous.
Marcus Ivory was the fourth ruler to be named Marcus. However, he believed this fact diminished his importance, so he insisted that the letters after his name were merely an oddly spelled surname. No member of his court ever took issue with this, partly out of fear of reprisal, and partly because, well, how could you have that conversation and not have it be unbelievably awkward?
It's the hero doll from the first game. Except it's not quite the hero doll. It's close, though. It has the underwear. It has the Union Jack underwear. Alright, let's go grow out my beard real quick.
Some of the shops are starting to run low on stock.
Hello.
Give your nose a friend. Get a moustache.
Doing it.
Need some help there? Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold.
So they say.
Let's see what we can do for you. You're paying top gold for a top quality item.
If you insist.
It appears you have all the required ingredients for your distasteful mercenary disguise. You may return to the sanctuary to change into it when you wish.
I'll definitely do that. Let me just check to see how much it costs to purchase one of these market stalls.
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
Oh, I'm not sure if I can buy them unless I'm friends with them. Maybe that's the thing.
You sure to find?
Ah, well.
Let's adjourn to the dressing room and see about your disguise, shall we?
Okay.
The appropriate facial hair adorns the bust before you. Perfect. You look dangerous and devoid of all human decency already. Now, for the tattoo.
Indeed.
The beard and the tattoo are splendid. You're just missing one thing, the mercenary outfit.
And there we are.
Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Seika, hadn't you?
I guess so. With my incredible mercenary disguise, I can dye my hair. Maybe. I guess I can't see it, can I?
That's everything you need from here. Seika awaits.
I can't see my hair, but just imagine it's probably dyed. I will probably undo the hair dye and put it just to the outfit, but you know, later. Now I'm a bandito. Got a problem with me? Huh? Alan the guard?
You should join the army. We could
Oh.
use a fighter like you.
Oh, okay.
I joined the army to see the...
Well, I guess they don't care. You died. I did. I did die. My hair. Who put sand on the bridge? Where'd the sand come from? Well, whatever. I already hate the die. It's been 30 seconds and I already don't like the die.
They deserve one. I hope everything is in order.
Okay. Now, hopefully the game doesn't crash when I go through this portal. But you never know. It didn't. How nice. Wolves! Just use the auto aim. It's faster. What are you barking at? I forgot that the enemies turn into skeletons when you kill them with lightning. Oh my god, a jet. Wow. This poor wolf. I'm surprised you can't actually get rid of the breadcrumbs. I really thought you could. I mean, like, I thought you couldn't, and then the game made it seem like you could, and then you couldn't. It's a bit confusing, but, you know. Wow. I know what my quest is. Game. Direct me around the place as if I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking around the place. I'm appreciating the beauty of the game. How dare you? Now I'm gonna go swimming in this lake for fun. Give me. Wow, a jet. Is another one over here? No. There's nothing here, apparently. How sad. I think this is the mercenary camp here. Yeah. I don't know why the golden breadcrumb trail's leading me somewhere else. A private jet, yes. A jet that I will indeed... it is certainly my private jet. I'll keep it hidden from everybody until I sell it. Knock knock.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
My dog doesn't like him. Sorry, my dog doesn't like you. I don't like you either. I'm Jimmy. I kill people. I'm a bandit. Sorry, a mercenary. My mistake.
You been up to much lately? Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all. Hey, Jimmy, over here. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know. The thing.
What thing?
The thing. So evil.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, 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 oh.
It's that thing that Jimmy does, you know? I gotta be in character, right? And apparently it has some staying power.
Roll over, you stupid mutt. Don't get too close. Damn thing's probably got rabies or something. What are we gonna call it?
How about Gilbert? After that fella what stiffed us on last job. It'll make it more fun to kill it.
Doesn't Wolfie like his cage?
Wolfie, I told you, Gilbert. It just doesn't look like a Gilbert to me.
I think there's a way to open this cage. No, maybe not. Ah, well. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Always the way, innit? You steal something new, all nice and shiny like, then you lose it 5 minutes later.
Yeah, it is the way. My dog really does not like these people. Ooh, a silver bowl. Is that a bowl? I mean, I guess it has a bowl. Wouldn't call it a bowl, though. Don't know what I'd call it. Another jet. Wait a second. No. If I talk to them, do they say something?
Hey, Jimmy! You like our wolf? He's called Gilbert, you know, like the bugger who wouldn't pay up that time.
Can that flea bag do any tricks?
It can. But it's not a flea bag. It doesn't have fleas. I shampoo regularly.
Alright, Jim, how's things? You been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
That's sad. I'm sorry. What you doing? Hey. Ow!
I call that.
What are you doing? Oh, that's filled with a body, huh? Dang. Rabbit. I missed. Well, I guess it gets to live this time. I don't think there's any benefit for killing the rabbits. Mercenary left arm tattoo. How nice. Not that I need that, of course. I like that if you didn't know that you had a quest, if you didn't like play the story, you could have bought this outfit yourself for like $6 grand or something. So you could have wasted a whole bunch of money for an outfit you would have gotten for free. Anish Antony. Challenge Saker to mate his maker. Dennis Spencer Allen, killed by a vicious hedgehog, in a better place now. J.C. Taylor, never pick a fight with a hamster. Kevin Fairbairn, tried to hold his breath for 10 minutes. Mike McCarthy, here he lies, the venerable beard, a horrible man whom people feared. Michael Woolgar, battled a mythical warrior for the reward of an ancient weapon. Didn't win. Guillaume Portes died of memory loss, forgot how to live. Damn, that was loud. What the hell was that? John McCormick, ambushed by Sassenachs. That was a terrifying noise. It's like it built up a bunch of sounds and then like played them all at once.
Jimmy, that really you? You won't see the next one different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy!
Oh god, they found me out!
Aim for the throat.
Damn my beautiful brown eyes or whatever I have in the game.
Gonna enjoy this.
Oh wow, they almost killed me in like one hit.
Oi, no fair using magic.
Sorry. I didn't know we were playing by rules.
Open the gates! I need reinforcements!
Cut out his liver so I can hang it over my mantelpiece like a living thing over your mantelpiece. Didn't look so bad. Come on, get up.
I don't know why that dialogue tickled me. Oh, I can't get in. Can I come in? No. I guess not yet. Damn it. Come on. Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. Oh god, it's a lot of soldiers. Or enemies. Not soldiers. Mercenaries. Everybody knows mercenaries are evil in video games. Ow. Okay, okay, alright. Alright. You win. You win, check this out. Dang. How embarrassing for you. This explosion is just so much louder than the rest of the game. Oh, a mercenary chest tattoo. How nice. Can I come into this house? Oh wait, no, the mercenary camp becomes like a town later. Can I hit that barrel through the cracks? No. Not from the distance, maybe. Don't worry. Okay, fine. This is true musket fights. Just point blank. Must be a water barrel. Yeah, it must be. Spicy water. What are you barking at? Mercenary left leg tattoo. Wow, how lucky. I'm definitely going to use those. Jimmy's alive. I didn't kill Jimmy. Jimmy can still be your mate. You don't have to. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work.
Beating up on my friends, eh? I ain't gonna stand for that.
Well, don't. Fight me then.
You can't deal with me northern bossing over fencing style.
What?
You're just gonna lie there all day. It's not supposed to go.
I keep catching myself off guard with the explosive barrels. Ugh. The dog looks kind of cute. It is.
Hey! Oh, lovely.
You're so beautiful, boy.
See? It's a good boy. Good dog. Knock knock.
We're gonna dunk your head in your own blood.
Okay. There's worse places you could have dunked it. Wait, why are the dogs attacking me? Surely they should attack you.
Another belt in the chops and you'll beat the bugger.
Ow.
Was that a magic spell? You scum-sucking sorcerer!
Oh my god. The language. Ah.
The bugger's gotta go!
Bit sad. Enemies using dogs to fight. Yeah. Well, I don't like it, but they're mercenaries. Evil mercenaries. Okay, come on now. The auto lock is telling me I'm hitting you in the head, but I have a suspicion it's incorrect.
It's the end of everything!
You can... Hey. Oop. We got more enemies down there. Ooh, a silver key. Hello, silver key. Can I shoot from up there? I don't know how long range the gun actually is. That's a big drumsticks. They're trying to shoot me from here, so maybe I can... Well... Well, I guess it's working. Bit unfair, but I'll take it. A mercenary face tattoo. How nice. I do like getting things, rewards, and whatnot. Stop standing next to explosive barrels. What are you doing? You'd think after all the explosions they've been hearing, they'd learn to move out of the way. Stop. Stop. You don't need to bark that much. I know there's enemies nearby. A mercenary back tattoo. Wow. I think I'm only missing like the right leg tattoo now. Hello.
Leave him! He's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
I like your jacket. Alright, stop throwing grenades at me. Oh, okay, so if I attack you with long range attack, you're gonna throw grenades at me, I see. Okay. Ow! Oh, bandits! Okay, I guess I have to use a potion after all. I wasn't going to use a potion, but they've cheated. Ah! Help me! Wish I had my hammer. The hammer could hit a lot of enemies at once.
Somebody do something! This is easy! No! Come on, Saker!
You're a hero now.
Stop. Stop throwing grenades at me.
Never seen that before.
Okay, I can't shoot them for any amount of damage. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's it going? It's going all right. Happy birthday. How's it going over there? The boss is fighting unarmed. This is fair. Well, he's got brass. He's got like spiked knuckles. I don't know if it's unarmed. He's also got grenades. I mean, like fire bombs. Did I say you were allowed to shoot me, huh? Is Saker in trouble? I feel like he's winning. Like, I feel like he's clearly winning this fight. I've used up 2 potions already. Out of my 5 that I had. Ow! Okay, fine, I'll use another one. These are important potions, you know? They're meant to stop me from dying against tough enemies. Everything out. Thank you. Ooh. How's yours going so far, right? Ooh. Ah! Stop it! It hurts. Okay, I'm gonna summon allies too. How about that? I'm just trying to finish him off. One of those will hit. I don't know. Good. You played games with your girlfriend and get fresh cheesecake from your mother later. Ooh, exciting. Ow! Lightning does strike twice. Look, I made it strike 3 times. Check that out. Ow! Accuracy through volume of fire. Exactly. One of them is bound to hit. I've done it.
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. and my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
Well, I mean, that's all I was here for.
Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
GG, thank you. Took a while. I got it.
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Wow, my compassion and my strength. That's kind of a rough one. Jimmy is posted up on my statue there. Plinth, I mean. Unlock marriage, house buying, having children. Upgrade blacksmith to level 2. Pie maker to level 2. Lute playing to level 2. Magic spells higher. Ranged levels higher. I mean, I guess I could upgrade my weapons. I've chosen not to because it changes the way they look, and I haven't fought very many enemies yet, so I don't want it to change how they look yet. I want to fight like certain types of enemies before I upgrade my weapons, so that they change, so they have a higher chance of being a different kind. Because if you've ever played the game before, when you unlock your first weapon upgrade, it's the only enemies you fought are hollow men, so your handle is almost always gold. Like, it's almost always exclusively either gold or bone. And so each individual part of your handle, like your sword, like the blade, the crossguard, and the handle, all change appearance based on like the things that you've killed or whatever. And so if you've only killed one thing, then it is almost always that one thing. And so I'm waiting until I've gotten more kills under my belt before I upgrade my weapons. And it'll probably still be bone, because it always is. But you never know. I don't really need any of these. I guess the job upgrades would help me make money faster. I don't even think there is a blacksmith in the game until pretty far in. So that one probably was a waste. But it's only 5, so it's no big deal. It's your choice, my men will honor it. Can they not honor him being dead, and he will come back to life, or will he die if left alive if they didn't? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I imagine that he's their leader because they like him, so any choice he decides for them before he dies, they probably will just follow through on.
It is a momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed.
Indeed.
It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Well, okay.
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. He seems to have become rather attached to the place.
Then let's head back.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods, on the spot.
On
No
the spot.
love potions, I'm afraid.
I only give
They've been
special
banned.
discounts to people I
So I tried to
really
give a little
like.
bit back.
Are these the same things? Defender of the Faith, Reaper Industries, or Shield Love Sword? Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. So I think each shop has 4 selections every time you come through. Like total. Like they only have these specific 4. You can't buy any more. So each town has like different weapons to select from. Hey, I can get a new hairstyle and stuff now. The long, thick hairstyle.
What is it you need? Enjoy.
The world's oldest makeup.
Need some help there? Oh, you've bought a fine item.
The mutton
Let's
chops.
see what we can do for you. I hope it brings you great happiness.
Oh. Oh, amazing. What a lovely set of appearance selections. I'm out of money, though.
Don't waste food ever again with our amazing moustaches.
Excuse me, children.
Extra hit points, so I'm gonna be one of them.
I wanted to see if the outfit shop has updated, or if it's still the same, like, 3 outfits. I imagine it still is, but you never know.
My customers have been good to me.
Women's highwayman suit. Ooh, men's highwayman suit. I guess this hat is highwayman, maybe. It's fanciful. This is the mercenary suit, yeah, okay. They just don't have the hat for some reason. Oh well. Don't waste any food with our fantastic mustaches, yeah. Yeah.
A little something new has appeared in the Sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
No, I will not look at the Sanctuary shop. Stop asking. Dog. How you doing? Aggressions 2, Exploration, Charisma are low, okay.
Man's best friend, as they say. Now, I was never quite sure whether that meant after all human friends have been considered, or before.
Dunno.
You've received additional articles of clothing.
Beautiful.
Your makeup is perfect.
Thank you.
Very nice whiskers. They really bring out your chin.
Yeah. Let's see. I do not want... I think the soldier gloves reveal the actual magic gloves. I think that's what they're for. If I take off the jacket.
You know what would go perfectly with those gloves is a riding crop or a... Generals use them to point to maps. Swagger stick. That's it. Swagger stick. Swagger stick. Such a deliciously staccato... Nice gloves.
Thank you.
Ah, very good. Yes, I always did appreciate the dweller's aesthetic.
I need boots and pants. I need to remove that hat. I don't really want the hat. I like my hair. There you go. And now I can change my hair.
And I'm markedly less terrified than I was just moments ago.
Good. Yes, there we are. That's a hairstyle.
Let one's hair down on occasion. I see you took that rather literally.
Yes. Now we're looking good. We look exactly like we should for like 3 days it's been. Oh, I am getting the runes on my face from the magic. I'll switch back to the boyish haircut for a little bit.
I like what you've done with your hair.
Because I feel like it looks a bit too too different for the fact that it's been 3
Any other
days.
business to attend to?
Mustache / mutton chops, I think, can still work, but the rest of it, probably not.
We already have a healer. We need a DPS.
Those children are playing Dungeons and Dragons? I don't know. They said healer and DPS. It's probably not Dungeons and Dragons. But it could be. I don't know. Stop casting spells under the age of 18 if you're not allowed to get tattoos.
Get your weapon.
I'm allowed to get tattoos.
Special ingredient of our famous silver hen ale. I find it lends the...
Ah, here he is.
Hello.
We were just talking about you.
Indeed, we have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Mistpeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
But were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
Okay.
Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero.
Okay, well, what's this first? Hunter's Lodge Deed?
That appears to be all of the gifts.
I don't know what that means.
An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall and I will explain more. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Bernard and Patsy's chickens have run amok. Chicken Chaser.
By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
Hello.
Oh, this is terrible. Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chickens have escaped. I don't know how they did it, those chickens, and maybe I never will. Chickens are extraordinarily clever. Will you find the buggers for me?
Sure.
Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically. Now, they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
He likes his hat. It's good. How to amass followers.
Suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit.
Indeed. Let me save my outfit.
You can use these mannequins to store your current look in order to easily select it later. You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Now where are these chickens? What? What? Oh, dog lead me to the quest. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get this key first. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold your horses.
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from his celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
What a pleasant message. I wonder if I can grab more than 3 at a time. Can I have an army of chickens following me singing songs? It's got a lot sillier when he wasn't paying attention. Yeah. How could you not pay attention? It is very silly. What are you growling at? There's children here. Hello, chickens. Why am I a chicken exactly? That's what Jasper wanted to know. Why not? Don't worry, it all makes sense. I don't need to explain it. It makes perfect sense. I don't know what the chickens are. Oh, hello, dog. What are you barking at? Yeah, I was right. Okay, chickens are up here. Okay, well, let's make our way back.
Oh, goody! Is that funny, man?
Essentially, the chickens organized themselves and escaped their enclosure. And I've been led to
I can't decide whether to dual wield or do sword and board.
persuade them to rejoin me in their enclosure. By convincing them that I am one of them, and gaining their trust, I will lead them back to their home. Of course, they are very slow.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this chicken oppression.
But they might have destroyed the entire town. Possibly the world.
They might have gone off to live peacefully on their own. They might have created great works of art or literature. We don't know. And we have no right to take away their fundamental liberties based on our own prejudices.
Well, now it's clear taking away their liberties isn't enough. I have to assume you'll try to facilitate another escape. And that means the only choice is to kill them all.
Oh, no, Bernard! No, don't! All right, keep them locked up, at least so we can talk about this.
You infiltrated the chickens. You lived among them. You know them better than anyone. What's to be done? It's a simple matter of kill or be killed.
No, Bernard. They're not like that.
Well, I'm going to save them. I will not be a tool of chicken oppression.
All right. We'll let them live.
Well, maybe I will.
But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyred.
Your acts have made you a legend among chickens, assuming they possess any capacity for higher cognition, which they almost certainly don't.
Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
I wish I could believe that. I really do.
Now we just have to figure out a compromise.
Haven't I compromised enough?
We need to figure out a way the chickens can get the most out of their lives while still making you feel safe.
I agree. Let's negotiate. Aww. I guess I am one of them after all. Nice outfit, thank you. I'm about to change it now that I've completed my quest. I can't look silly. I'm a hero.
A rather special gift has arrived for you in the usual place.
I think you're wrong. Unless you're referring to a gift over here, which I can't do anything about.
What a splendid new hammer. You'd be crushing enemies in fine style with that.
The heroes fart in people's faces.
No
I was being Jimmy.
End up following you. Merely show them what you are capable of, and they cannot fail to become your supporters.
I couldn't break my disguise. Like I had to pretend to be Jimmy.
I trust you are finding everything.
And that's what Jimmy would do.
I always thought that one was quite exceptional.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and sometimes when you gotta pretend to be Jimmy, you gotta fart in people's faces, alright? It's nighttime. It's the middle of the night. It's a perfect time for me to go play the lute loudly in the town square.
Replacing my furniture. I'm sick of getting splinters in my arse.
I'm sure everybody's going to appreciate that.
Oh, that pub near here has some great wine.
Beautiful, beautiful music. So good at song. I can't wait to get so much money from playing music that I don't have to do anything to make money. Total War series and 25-year celebrations giving away a wallpaper. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Are they not putting their games on sale or anything? Because, if Total Warhammer's on sale, I might actually get a couple of the race packs so that I can play it at some point on stream. Imagine if you just made like $100 for playing like 6 notes, like 9 notes, whatever it is.
Yes, indeed.
Like, ah, yes, pay me money. If only it were so easy.
Fantastic! Yay!
Only a wallpaper? Really? That's wild. That's a wild decision to make.
Oh, yes!
Okay, I can probably... There you go. Kalimba didn't pop automatically for a dono? Maybe a manual one?
Hello, how's it going?
I don't remember the song. Something like that. That was kind of the dramatic hamster or whatever, dramatic gopher, but close enough. Wonder why it didn't go. Oh, I forgot to hold it down. Whoops.
Da slap slap punch. Yes.
It's so stupid.
That was really quite quite something. I really need some help. I won't forget it, ever. I have a friend waiting on a package. Would you take it for me?
Sure.
Good, thank you. Come back and see me after, won't
Yeah,
you?
just normal things.
I'd love a pair of gloves like that, yeah. Very stylish.
Thank you. Okay, I can't buy businesses yet. I can buy houses. I don't think I have enough money to buy any houses here yet. I think they're like 2,000, 3,000, something like that. Even the smallest house, I think, is like still like 2,500. Ring-a-ding-ding right in my ears. Oh, I can almost afford that. It's got really bad condition. Well, maybe later. There's another... Oh, there's another quest somewhere. Why would you be willing to play Fable 3? Why would you do that to yourself? Because it's a good game. People hate it, like, unnecessarily. Like, it's not as good as the other Fable games, but it's still a genuinely solid game. It's still a lot of fun. It's still silly and weird, and it's got decent gameplay mechanics. It just wasn't as good as the other Fables. But it's good. I like it. Now where's that quest? There you are.
You uncouth wretch. It is you, good sir, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch. Do you not thirst for the drama and emotion of a properly structured tragic play?
Of course you don't. You want to escape your troubles. You want to be made merry. You want to be amused.
It is no good. We shall never agree.
Ah, if only we could get our hands on Morley's lost play. It would solve all our problems.
Yes, it is said to bring together the opposites of tragedy and comedy in an exquisite marriage of forms.
But perhaps you can find it?
Yes. We beg you, the theatre, the muses, the very heart and soul of this town will thank you.
Sure.
Splendid, splendid! You should know we did commission an elderly detective to search the library for clues as to the play's whereabouts, but he never returned.
The man's name is Ransom Locke, and he's rather closer to senility than one would like, truth be told.
If you come across this gentleman, he may be able to aid you. I believe he is looking for the collected works of the playwright Philip Morley, as we speak.
One can only hope they were not burned when the king closed down the academy and its library.
I'm sure it's fine. It's not a bad game, but the other ones are so much better. Yeah, it's true, but yeah, it's what it is. It's still a fun game.
We have the finest product in Albion.
It's sad because having the Industrial Revolution could be so much good, or could be so good. I think it's still good. I think it's just, like you say, it's just not as good as the other games. I think it did a decent job of what it had. I think that Peter Molyneux likes to like promise a lot and deliver very little. Like there was no way to like I think the second one was a pretty good game. The first one was my favorite by far, but the second one was still pretty good. And then the third one was like they promised a lot that they just couldn't deliver on. Very good at promising, yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'll think of something. Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realized I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for him. It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but it never got here, unfortunately. Wait, you couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you?
Sure. This is healthy.
Great, great! Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue.
It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about.
Yeah.
He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around anyway.
Anyway, yeah. Happy birthday, Jonathan. Yeah. Happy birthday, Jonathan. I need to go get that packet for Jonathan so they can have a merry and fastidious, is that the word? A good birthday. But first, I have to go check the library. It needed like a year or two more, you think? It was rushed out. If you remember correctly. I mean, yeah, it probably was. It's hard to say. It definitely could have used a year or two more. Like, one of my major gripes about it is, like, Fable 2 introduced the, like, purity scale, like the purity corruption, like, alignment shift, along with the good and evil shift. And that was such a cool mechanic that they just completely removed from this game for some reason. And they have the good and evil, but it doesn't, like, change your appearance that much. Like, good is, like, pale, and evil is, like, blue. Like, if you're evil, you're like a vampire, and if you're good, you're, like, very pale. Renown was removed, too, and that's... Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a thing. And, they had, like, a few cool, interesting ideas, like the hero weapons evolving and stuff, based on what you fight, but it just was, like, an odd decision to make.
Turn back now, mortal one.
But it's still a fun game, and I still like it.
Stay away from this accursed... Only death and insanity await you.
I guess I should walk slightly slower.
Seekest forbidden knowledge, but shall find naught but damnation.
Damnation, you say?
Don't pick it up. No, really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife.
I like the little posters. They're fun.
Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
Well, hello, Ransom Lock.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Lock. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
Oh. Well, let me look around first. It could be things. They took a chunk out of what made Fable 1 and 2 good and threw it out? Yeah, I mean, I think it wasn't thrown out so much as it was probably planned to be different, and then they just didn't have the time for it. I think Fable 2 did spells best. Like, yeah, being able to combine is cool, but most combinations are just 2 spells being cast at the same time. I still think Fable 1 spells were better, just because you had such a huge variety of them to cast at your will, and, like, you could switch between them so quickly. I think 2's were alright, but I didn't love 2's magic system very much. I just sort of thought it was kind of strange, and a little bit limiting, but maybe that limiting kind of made them better? I don't know.
The scene will begin.
Your favorite in Fable 2 was Blades? I remember, yeah, Blades being pretty decent. I remember liking, the tornado, I think it was, right? Cast swords. Yeah, it's fun. Nice. Looking good.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
Okay, sure.
My heart is yours, my love. Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
It will indeed. You hope the new remake, or sorry, remaster, reboot, whatever it's called, reboot, that's what it is, yeah. It's good. It takes place at the same time? I didn't know that, but I'm a bit apprehensive about that one. Because I feel like when they were advertising it, they had, like, their, like, trailer or whatever had Richard Ayoade, like the famous comedian, playing, like, a character in it for some reason. So I'm worried that they're going to, like, rely on star power to, like, carry the game more than they're going to, like, actually make an effort to make the game good. I'm still, like, looking forward to it, but I am kind of nervous. Most of the music's just reused from the last two games. I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's good music and it fits the theme fine. You wish you had a mustache like that? Yeah, it's good.
As I recall, the king was a rather bad-tempered fellow. You will probably have to order someone's execution.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Tickle, sure.
Goo. Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
Oh, wonderful.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Wish you had a mustache like that.
Oh,
it is
dear.
very impressive.
Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it.
Really?
Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Pajamas? They look like this? It feels like it'd be uncomfortable. There's a lot of buckles in there. Hard to sleep in, for sure. It's a nightmare in terms of upkeep, you think, the mustache? I mean, obviously it would be, but that's why you gotta wish for it instead of actually getting it. You know? We don't gotta keep on talking about what we hate about the game. I'm playing it because I like it, not because I want to talk about how bad it is. I'm enjoying my time with it. I don't want to talk about all the things I don't like.
Morley has saved the best and most difficult for last, it would seem. The gladiatorial arena demands a most physical performance.
Oh, do I actually have to fight?
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Oh no.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
Oh no. Complete the scene by dying in battle. Oh god. I guess I have to die in battle to make the play good.
You bastard! Leave my mate alone! What a thrust! Done with such skill.
Oh yeah, I got magic now, so I got my cool glowy bits.
Down, son. The bugger can't parry forever.
You do like a property system here, though? Yeah, it's really cool, being able to just buy it and get the money. Whee!
Oi! Stop hitting him! He's a mate! And the best landscape gardener I've ever seen. Call that a weapon? You do better with a dried donkey's what's it?
I gotta try and get most...
Why don't you try avoiding his attack?
most of them dead.
Damn it!
But I have to die in the process. Oh no, don't hurt me.
Look at him block, boys. Amateur. We can do better than that.
Can you? I don't think any of you blocked me a single time. On, can you lower my health a bit? There you go. You can hear my heart beating now. Ooh, nice headbutt. I'm gonna leave that guy alive, because he's the talkative one. I've died.
Titus has fallen! Vengeance is mine at last! But what is yonder scar upon his cheek? No, it cannot be. He was my son!
No!
Oh, woe and wretched misery! I am undone. My heart breaks with grief. It has beat its last. Adieu, unkind world. Adieu.
Way!
A tremendous performance. For a moment, I believed you truly had passed on. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? You have brought such depth of meaning to my words, I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
A tragic comedy. The title refers to the comedy and the tragedy, which are the two pieces of bread holding the meat of the matter together. Painful but effective.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you perchance found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play. Do you have it?
Yes.
We're saved, Lambert.
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds. Thank you a million times. Thank you.
His head bosom. It's already working. Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands.
Hark.
bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Yep, well, you know, good effort. You helped Lambert and Pinch perform the legendary play The Ham Sandwich. Unfortunately, it received a bad response from both the critics and the audience, and a passing chicken that had a moderate understanding of the English language.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid
I'm
to the
beginning
dwellers.
to understand why
I believe Samuel awaits you at
Morley
the town gates to
never
express
published
that
this
very
particular
sentiment.
piece of work in his lifetime.
Indeed, it is too far ahead of its time. Perchance one day a civilization will rise with the broadness of brain to truly appreciate it.
If you ask me, it was the tragic elements that let it down. One cannot argue with the comedy.
Oh, a pox on you, Pinch!
Okay. The entire play, you make a ham sandwich. Gotta make each part individually, though. Be good, though. I'd watch it. Once.
A great way to make money is to start making pies.
There's a new sale on nearby.
Start making pies. Who do you think I am? Some kind of pie maker? Why am I able to make pies at 2 different locations? That feels kind of weird.
Nice of you to let Bernard's chickens live.
Oh, I've got a mission for you already. I think I need to go back to the bar, right? It said I got enough people, so I'm assuming they're happy to... Oh, there we are. Hello. Oh, it's daytime suddenly.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man.
Me.
The son of the old hero king.
That's me.
From this day, we shall know
There's
you as
not this many people in this town.
hero of Brightwall.
Ooh.
Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I will.
Damn, I'm tall. Hey, it's me. Apparently, yeah, that's my gamer, my default gamer tag thing, whatever. I keep forgetting this is a Games for Windows Live, and it has like my Xbox Live account or whatever that I literally never used.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing.
You can
I
use a
hope
cart.
You will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
It's your real signature too. Don't copy it. You're gonna see my identity. No, my identity.
No love potions, I'm afraid. They've been banned.
All of my vast riches. Whatever will I do? All right. No.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
Nobody can help out. I'm leaving. All 5 cents in the bank account. It's true. All of my debts.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours. I'm frantic with worry. It's all her father's fault. He never stops talking about how there's gold to be found in the caves in Mist Peak Valley. I bet that's where she's gone. Please find her and bring her home, I beg you.
Okay. I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
Sure. I'll go to Mist Peak and look for the caves or whatever. That seems pretty important. I'll get that done now. Provided the game doesn't crash, of course. Give my identity to somebody you dislike then, so they need to pay off the debt. That'd be awful helpful. Oh my god. Oak teeth. Wonderful. What a smile. I don't actually remember where the caves are at. It might just be up there. I'll save you, missing child. Can't wait for your savings goal to be reached. Yeah. One day I'd love to buy a car. So I can stop riding the bus literally everywhere if I go shopping. Ugh. But that is some ways off. Ow. For you, it's a gaming PC. I mean, that's a good goal. It's helpful. It's nice. Not helpful. It's good. It's convenient. But yeah, for sure. The like a gaming PC was like a lot of fun. I have my PC was for work, but it just so happened to also be good enough to run games good. So it works out great. But that was before before AI took off and before COVID happened that I got all that money for my PC. So unfortunately, my income has dropped substantially since then, and I haven't been able to save that much anymore. Not past bills and things. Whap whap. Should have bought a car first. Honestly. Rescue the missing child in Chillbreath Caverns. You have a good car, bed, and phone? That's good. Cars consume a hell of a lot of money, though. I wouldn't use the car to get around, like, other than just shopping. Basically, shopping or, like, emergencies are the only two things I would use the car for. The problem is, like, of course you have to pay for insurance and gas. And so, like, you'd have to have, like, a pretty steady, like, steep, or pretty good income, like, to do it at all. But, like, you know, it's still a goal I want to achieve.
Help! What's that? Help!
Hold on, I'll help you in a second. My dog found a dig spot. I'm coming to save you, don't worry. Oh, nice, 100 gold. You'll be alright. I'll save you. Oh, that sounds bad, actually. I just hear a wolf howl. I'm coming. Oh, you're fine. Why do you have teddy bears here? What are you doing? Okay, you're totally... Okay, you're safe. Clearly there's like a trigger I have to activate here. Yeah, I know you're mad, dog. It's okay. Don't worry, the child's not dead. It's fine. Yet. Yeah, yeah.
Help me! Help!
Hi.
There's so many of them, and they're so scary. Please take me back to Mummy.
Would you mind waiting for me to get that silver key? Please? Because, oh, I can't. Oh, it's a different cave. Oh. Alright, let's go. I'll take you back.
Are you here to take me home?
Yeah. Unfortunately. The dog doesn't want you to go home, though. It's trying to, like, knock you down. What? Oh, I see. Alright, all good. You only use your car for shopping. You need to refill its tank maybe 2 or 3 times a year, so it's not that expensive. Tax and insurance is more, but it's a small car, so it's not that much. Yeah, I just... the insurance would be the main killer here. Like, gas is expensive, of course, but like I said, I would only use it for shopping, mostly. Or, like, if there was an emergency. Okay, well... They're not monsters, they're wolves. I mean, I guess they kind of are monstrous. Okay, can you put the gun away? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not shooting you, child. I'm just shooting the dog. There you go. Use your car to get to work because you don't want to be exhausted when you get to work. Yeah. When I go shopping, it's like an all-day affair because I live in a place that doesn't have good buses. So it takes me like almost half the day to go shopping and get back. It'll take like legitimately like 4 hours, 3 hours, something like that to like get there, shop, then get back. It's a freaking nightmare. I can't stand it. I don't mind public transportation, but it's such an inconvenience to go shopping. Choco Rat.
We made it out of the cave.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Now we have more wolves to fight out here, I'm sure.
Help! What's that? Help! Oh, please.
Hey, back off. I assume they don't actually attack the child, but it's probably better to not risk it. Shopping in itself is just annoying. I don't actually mind shopping. I don't love it, but I don't mind it. It's just getting around that takes too long for me.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with S.
Snow! I spy with my little eye something beginning with T. She can't hear me. She can't play along. It was tree. Come on. Hooray! Yeah, it's snow. I do like the handhold mechanic. I just wish it was a little bit better. Like the weird, like sort of like magnet hand thing that happens here with like the weird like wiggly arm is so like weird. I like it as a mechanic. I think it's cool. Yay, the burlesque show! I like that poster. It's good.
Are we there yet now?
We're almost there. Just calm down. I've brought your child from the caves.
Where's my mum? Mummy! Mummy!
Just pick up the child and throw them at their mother. Well, yeah, that'd work.
My darling, my little darling, what a relief. I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
You saved a little girl from the danger and returned her to her frantic mother. This really could not have gone any better. Throw them at the silver key and get it for me? That'd be good. Okay, now I gotta get to the Dweller camp. Although I do need to... Well, I'm not in that much of a rush, am I? Oh, my stream's like almost over. I could go for 5 hours today, but I'm kind of tired. So I probably shouldn't. Nah, I'm not going to go for 5.
Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the prom. You have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains. They will be overjoyed when you arrive with the aid that you acquired for them.
Indeed. I will teleport here. Don't burn yourself out. It's not about burning out. I'm just tired. I'm just sleepy. Could always go for 24 hours. That's true. The music box.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder. Promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury!
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? He couldn't be happier.
I hereby promise to restore the lands of Mistpeak and return them to the dwellers. There's my signature. Wow. Enter the portal. Don't go without sleep. No, that's no big deal. Amazing handwriting, yeah. So legible. Exactly, that's the point.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Beginnings of an army, you say? Oh, look how cool I look. Wow. What do you got? More expressions? I'll take them. More dyes. I might get those eventually. Blacksmith upgrades. So these are the jobs. And this is magic? Or is this a new spell? Ice Storm. I don't really... Well, I wouldn't mind it. I'll get the job upgrades for extra cash. I don't... I might... I can probably get the weapon upgrades now. I've killed a few enemies that are not just skeletons. They might be something other than Bone Handle. But even if they are Bone Handle, the Bone Handle looks cool. I like the concept of the evolving weapons. I just wish it was, like, easier to tell what you're gonna get. What was this? Family. Oh. I don't care that much, but I probably could. Go for it. Get the level 2 one. It'll give me the... I think it'll give me the hilt and the handle with this. Oh, it's the blade? Oh, it's the blade in the handle. I didn't realize. So the hilt and the aura still isn't done. I didn't get the bone handle, though, at least. That's nice. I don't recognize that handle. But the sword, the blade's cool. Let's see what we get for the gun. Ooh. Cool. What are you? More damage to spells? I don't love the runes on the skin, but I do want more powerful magic. I have 50. Was 50 enough or was it 60 to get the ice spell? That's 40. Okay. Let's take it. I think that my sword blade and my gun barrel are related to magic, but I'm not sure about the handles for either of them. I'll go to the sanctuary and read and see what they are. Oh, Jesus. That was loud. Holy crap.
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do. And I know just where to find our next allies.
Oh, it's because they're all
You
ranking
at
up.
station in Misspeak when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
That loud bang was several people standing surrounding me, stacking their audio file at the same time.
Pleasure doing business with you. It was you who convinced Brightwall, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Don't blame me for the prices. Blame the thriving economy.
Ooh, nice tattoos. They're a bit expensive, though. I can't afford that.
Trust me, I'm a great body artist.
I believe in you. Believe you. I trust you. Ragdoll. Wow. What's your property? Buy and rent out.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Lower it. Yeah. And then repair it.
Business is pretty good.
There you go.
But I'm sure you can help to make it even better.
So it's a little under market value, because that's the right thing to do. That's the good thing to do.
See ya. If I can be of any help, let me know.
What's this one? 859. Dang, that one's expensive.
But the most interesting thing has to be a rather odd object I'm convinced must have some historical value. I'm sure my cousin Saul would know what it is. He works over at the Brightwall Academy, you see. Very bright fellow. You wouldn't mind taking it to him, would you? I'd do it myself, but all that digging has done my back in.
Sure. Speaking of digging, my dog has...
Wonderful. How kind you are. Here it is.
What? Where are you going? What do you want? Wait, what? Just take me. Go.
I missed my calling. I should have been a pie maker.
Dang. Can y'all see him digging a hole here?
I bet you're the handsomest dog in the world.
Okay. Yeah, I forgive you, because you're nice to my dog. 805. The people who own businesses are the ones that are, like, most expensive, it seems.
I hope I look as cool as you when I'm older.
Oh yeah, the dweller look
Or not.
very popular right now.
Yeah, I guess, in the dweller camps, probably specifically. What's my dog barking at? What are you barking at over here? What? Got treasure? You got treasure back here? Why weren't you able to pick this up before? Ah, don't matter. Let's go. Let's
I placed
see.
the contract representing your promise to Sabine on the wall.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to read what my swords did.
At your disposal.
I was going to put on this.
Ah, you have impeccable taste in gauntlets.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what is this from? The handle on your weapon has responded to your use of the shock spell by adopting a more arcane design. Okay, I'm guessing that's what the blade is for. Oh no, maybe the blade is just related to my magic. Okay. So I guess my use of magic has changed all of my weapons to be magic.
To fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range.
Ooh, that's a good one. Your chest hunting skills have mutated the handle. Now it's all fancy. It's clockwork. I like that one. I like that handle. It's a good handle. I mean, this one's okay. Your positive attitude towards other people has transformed your handle. So this one's because I was nice to people. My sword is because I was magic, and all of my hammers are magic as well. Looks like, which is fine. It's a cool mechanic. I just wish it was like I said, easier to like determine what you were going to get.
Any other business to attend to?
Okay, let me save over my first file. There you go. Yeah, I'm glad the game only crashed one time, because I was looking forward to playing it. But that's going to be the end of my stream, because it is 4 o'clock and I would like to go lie down. Imagine that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. And of course, thanks for the birthday wishes. Very kind. I'll be back tomorrow with Timberborn. The day after that, Hamster Playground. The day after that, I'll be playing this again. And on the day after that, it'll be, well, either the start of Tactical Breach Wizards or Dragon Age Origins. Now I have to decide again. So maybe I'll run a poll or something at some point. Or maybe I'll flip a coin. Who knows? It's a mystery. But either way, I'm heading out. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.